before the hour is up. It's to make up for Bunny Row getting murdered in her game. Aww. Yeah, maybe.
Follow me over here to see if I was going to talk to this guy? I mean, seriously? I was like, someone didn't do proper. Did you want something, dude? Yeah, thanks a lot.
now.
I could go for a burrito.
I got a burrito for you.
Shut the fuck up!
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, because that means that your week is almost up. What the? Well, that's one way to start the stream. That your week is almost halfway over. Stuff like that. Yada yada yada. Congratulations, Daisy, on claiming first. Congratulations, Rochan, on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours of the stream. Rest of the stream. Misha Rebo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Locked Up something. It's Cheska, Squirrels the Mushroom, KI11, Skivian, and thank you, Ro, for gifting a sub to Daisy. Thank you for paying everybody's levies for a whole nother month. The Lancer was from your coins. And there's a hype train going, so we're starting this stream off by getting aboard all on the hype train to Hype Town. Get in there, use the emotes for evil, not good. Get some emotes for throwing money at Twitch and me. Is that enough advertisement? I think it is. Use the emotes for evil, not good, as always. Right, let's get to the battlefield, I guess. Michiribo, you get 5 shots. Ro, you get a shot as well. Fire away at your earliest convenience. And then we're gonna dive into Life is Strange Reunion. Or, well, continue diving into that. Looking forward to seeing where it's going. I have a lot of questions. I hope they get answered. Be free. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot and providing valuable intel for the next person shooting their shot. One moment, please. Why is this not updating? Yes, I am aware how that works. I've been doing this. Okay, right, there we go. C8. Ooh, that's a hit. Congratulations. Let me mark that one up. Wait, I did see it correctly, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, just making sure. Sorry.
Microwave your tea.
And remember to microwave your tea. Okay. What was the other one? H8. That is also a hit. Congratulations. There we go. You got 3 more shots. Make sure you... Oh, scratch that. 4 more shots. Congratulations. Thank you for paying middies levies for a whole lot of month. The lands will prosper from your coins. I see a Tally butter pillow in the background. You sure do. That was for our second charity stream we ever did. One of the goals was to get Tally, a lovely Tally here, as a permanent crew member. What is the time/date? It is the 8th of April, 3 p.m. 3 past 1 p.m. on a Wednesday. A10, that is a hit. J1, that's also a hit. And A1, that's also a hit. It looks like somebody figured something out. And D8 is a miss. Let me go mark all of this up for you all. D8. Or date. Oh, shoot my shot. Got no date. Sorry about that. Right, well done. Congratulations, that was very productive. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? We're gonna be playing more Life is Strange Reunion, which I'm very excited for. I feel like I might need to replay some bits. Ah! Come! At this point, I'm not even sure if I deserve it anymore. Wait, did I miss Megan? Megan, hi, how's it going? What am I missing? What am I missing? Sorry, hi Megan. Ooh, the My Yummy Races. May the 3rd. That's very close to, well, for most of the world, Star Wars Day. For the Dutchies, Memorial Day. How's it going, Megan? Are you feeling any better today, Mitty? I hope you are.
Everything okay?
Okay, so this is
That looked
right.
intense.
Let's see if we need to do the collectibles again as well. But it's not as far back as I thought.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
May the 3rd? Yeah, May the 4th
Now
is
go. Spread out.
May the 4th is Star
Find
Wars
your
Day,
subjects.
and that's Memorial Day for
I'll
us.
be around if you need me.
So I'm never able to celebrate May
Was
the
that
4th
really
as much as I
Sophie?
want. Because it's a
With
bit of a
shapeshifter,
depresso day for me.
you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding
Oh, yeah, I
herself
said-
on
I said it
campus
was
days
close to.
before a massive fire,
Yeah,
that is
okay, I'm gonna
alarming.
just shut up.
Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me
Right, so
understand
we need to talk
this
to
fire.
the students.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas.
Have we gotten the... No, we need to do the collectibles over again. Okay, that's good to know.
Which is seemingly connected to the fire.
And again, for some
And I
reason,
know
this
Loretta
gnome
is somehow
is
too.
not a
I need to
collectible.
talk to both of them.
Who the hell designed this? Like, seriously, you can't put a gnome there and not make it a collectible. Come on now. Squirrels. I love that all the squirrels are collectibles.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
As they should be.
Didn't
Everybody
Reggie
do-
have a
oh,
hard
there.
time figuring out how to ask someone
What's
to
that?
take
Wasn't
their
there somebody
photo?
playing chess?
Maybe I can help. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
There were some birds over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they were eating fries.
I remember helping 3 students last time. No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
What was the other one? There was something about a
Jeanette was
date.
trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
What was the other one? Oh right, it was the no, it was the riot. It was the graffiti over there. I remember. That shot was nice. Thank you. I see the hello in chat, and all that comes to mind is like, hello, governor.
Looks like Caledon has
there we
a
are.
new artist in
Collectibles
residence.
sorted. Enjoy the hype emote, the hype train emotes. Things. What's my jiggies?
I remember helping Reggie,
Right.
Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Oh, that's annoying, because those are the people I want to help out. But that makes it sound like I should be helping somebody else out. Hello, guys. I like that you can't ruin the chance to take a picture. Alright, well, we definitely gotta do Loretta, because we helped her last time. Although it didn't really lead to anything. But I feel like we should commit to that. Also because Loretta's pretty cool.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Last time we went with not the assignment. What happens if we do not the podcast?
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt
Oh,
from the podcast.
literally same
Is there
thing.
anything else?
Okay.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
Yes.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Shouldn't have brought that up.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to
When
listen
is
to
it
the next
dropping?
step.
Damn.
Wait,
That's
when
so
is it
teaser.
dropping? Because if it's during the weekend, like in the next few days, that's what might have caused it.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just one I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march,
If
parade,
I had a
procession,
hat,
or
I'd tip
any
it
other
to you,
kind of
sir.
organized
That
walking.
is the perfect comeback.
Understood.
I didn't know stream titles. I was like, that sounds funny. Congratulations, that's fantastic.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't
Wait,
see.
we can fix it. No, not like this.
Still taking my picture. I have.
I'm not having technical difficulties. You are having technical difficulties. How did I think I did it like this. There we go. That's better. How long did I save for that? 30 minutes. There we go. Tip hat. Guess I really should learn to mind my words. Alright. You look excellent. No, I look like a cowboy, not an egg.
To get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Egg.
Who else could use my help?
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You really woke up today and chose violence, didn't you? This is gonna take some puzzling. The time on his button, it was no more than a minute. I'm gonna do that. You know what? Wait, where did my chainmail go? Oh, there it is. You ever feel like you're a movie stereotype stretched over too many movies? You happy now? Y'all happy now? Fucking goblins in chat. What's the lumberjack redeem? That's actually I need to change that one. I'm disabled for now before you will get any weird ideas. But I'm gonna change that one. It's 55 points and it's meant for the rest of the stream. But I'm kind of not super jazzed about that idea. Not for any specific reason. It's just the only one that stands out. So I'm gonna change that one for next stream for the same like all the others. I'm gonna change that one to be the same like any other all the others. Right. Okay. Where's my controller? I was like, wait, why am I using a keyboard for this? This feels weird. There we go. What's this? Flyer. Oh, I didn't know Moses had a podcast. We can listen to it! Fuck yes. Wait, why not a timer? No, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
My telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Oh,
Wonderful.
nice.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
We're not paying so many points for
us more
just
about the
28 minutes of chill.
Sure.
Jade
Well,
Millman, man.
Any Schmidt
You know what?
case-grain telescope is going to
Fine,
feature a
fine, I'll allow it.
moving focuser. Now there are two main issues with that
That
system.
means you get two
Image
more
shift,
two more
mirror.
minutes of Cowboy as well.
Of course,
What a
a
steal.
nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for
What
planetary
a
imaging,
steal.
I always have my Barlow ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, Barlow lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Hey.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses
Wow, the
and Murphy,
host
for sharing
is
your
really
extensive
into this
knowledge of
conversation, isn't
astronomy,
he?
and most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well,
Is that a compliment? Deep slumberous voice?
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that
So
all
I got
of
Mom a
you
new, a new all-in-one PC, meaning I missed the start of this game. What did I miss with Chloe? So this game started off with like Chloe being like adult and in a the band room of a pub or something, of a club or something, and then she looked at the mirror and kind of fell backwards and into like this weird in-between world, and then we were Max. It's weird. It's a bit weird.
what kind of podcast is this?
I'm yet to make sense of it all. Oh, also, Max was in New York City for some of her photography stuff being shown at exhibits, and when she returned to campus, everything was literally on fire. And there was graffiti and protest signs everywhere, and windows were boarded up, and there were people stuck in burned buildings. And then we saw Moses on the roof of the astronomy building holding what seemed like an unconscious Chloe in his arms. And then the roof collapsed, and then we went back in time in a picture. And now we're trying to stop that riot from happening, or find out who's behind it. Oh, we also found Molotov cocktails at the scene, so it was clearly started fire. And the person who's probably behind it, let's be fair, is Safi. And we just had a talk with a student, a random student, who very much gave Safi vibes. So our superhero enemy, our nemesis, our villain is definitely around. I love how excited she got to sit down on the snail.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor.
Oh,
I keep going like this. soon it'll be
Yasmina
Professor
Yasmin
Caulfield.
also got fired from
God.
being director of the school,
I
and the
always
new
try to
guy
point
seems
my
very like,
camera at
oh, we're gonna
whatever
make this the
scares me
best
the most.
technology focused,
In high school, it was myself.
science focused university in the country, to rival MIT. And we were
Given my
like, yo,
history,
what about the
I guess
liberal
there's
arts
nothing
though?
scarier
And he
than
was like,
being in
you shouldn't even be working here by all rights.
But instead of
So
hiding
we're totally
behind
gonna,
the camera,
he totally wants to get us
now I have
fired.
to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop
So
it.
maybe it's just best that it burns down, really. And we'll be the first blamed for the fire. We weren't even there. We just arrived. Because of the interaction with the... Oh, the after we got back in time. Could be, could be. Could be that they blame us, but... I somehow don't think so. I mean, this is Life is Strange, so probably, actually. Why the long face? Wah, 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 wah.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Oh, we got time rewind powers back, by the way.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Raw and powerful, vulnerable and fragile. It depends on the person, I guess, but
You create a sense of raw power that's really
we can always
compelling.
rewind.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Haha.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Oh, interesting. Differently. Wait, did that not rewind?
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject.
Oh,
You
that
balance
completely changed the
suspense
whole
and dramatic.
conversation. Interesting.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I'm noticing something with the animations. It seems like a lot of the people are talking with their teeth together.
Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. I love you, little guy. You're the best. President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally,
Caledon
I'm a fan
2.0
of the
development
current
plan ready to
original
break ground.
Caledon.
President Teller describes plan as a ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development. Completion slated for 2032. Or in at 8.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Ooh, we got a
Amanda
text,
is
right.
performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
I'm still not okay that they broke them up off screen. Still not okay.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
There's not a gnome!
I think
There's
I
not a
count.
gnome! Why are the gnomes not collectibles? Game, please!
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be.
It's very
But
disappointing.
after
It
Rachel,
truly is.
she gave it up for good.
It truly is. Wait, what a broken camera.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All
Camera's
seems fine
broken.
to me.
I got
Wonder
to
if
study
it's
for
just
camera
jammed.
piece. Can we unjam it?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Oh shit, we can. Nobody knows. God damn it. Very good, John. Oh, you encourage his
Well,
puns,
that's
but not
one
mine.
way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
I see how it is. When I make a pun, it's like, I hate you.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Boo! that's a cool statue. I quite like that. Squirrel? Squirrel! Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, books. Who leaves books lying around there?
Probably time to help one more student.
We helped Reggie last time, she said. Why not? Oh yeah, for some reason this made her think about, what was it, D&D?
Chloe tried to
Yeah.
get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through
Don't
the
be jelly
rules
chunks,
without
be
getting a
peanut butter.
headache.
But they go so well together. Especially on a scone. As I found out during Easter breakfast. That was the first time I had peanut butter and jelly as well, for that matter. Together, that is. I get the hype. I get the hype.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris.
Wait, hold on. Where did it come from? Because those gargoyles are in place. Unless they already replaced the gargoyles? And then removed the scaffolding already? That doesn't seem likely.
Need to find Reggie.
Where did that gargoyle come from? Oh, we can only help Reggie anyway. Okay, fair enough. Reggie, my man. Reggie's cool. I like Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice, not a pickup tool? Wait, aren't you dating Vin, or did they break up as well? What's going on? That's a naughty thing to think. Boo.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody.
Not Max
So I
lurking
was
around
wondering,
like
can
a
I take a
creeper.
picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that
Oh,
away.
dear.
Okay. Oh,
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God.
Who
I
doesn't
can
believe in analog?
never show my
What?
face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Fucking hipster nonsense.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
I don't believe in analog media, really?
Yeah, you could say that.
Get out.
Oh, don't stare.
Get out of here.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Break the ice, not a pickup tool? Ooh, normally this changed, but a previous encounter with rewinding to say the right thing, changed the entire conversation.
It's a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
Do you sometimes feel like you're overdressed for a
It
situation?
actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but it's
Okay, so it's the same. Okay. So is there something we can do to... Can we talk to the guy then, maybe?
Hello there.
What's up?
Guess your major? Guess your major.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn. So much for that special power.
Oh my god,
Thanks
it's almost like we can rewind now.
Hello there. I have this talent where I can guess any
Or do we need to
student's
bring
major.
that to Reggie?
I believe yours is contemporary.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the
Alright, now
courage
it's
to
different.
ask that student to take his photo?
I like that it
yeah.
immediately implements the changes once
Good
you found
guess.
the right info.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Wait, why would he now be... You know what, never
Super
mind.
teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Remember, Chunks, you can rewind them. This was my biggest mistakes in playing the first game for the first time. I kept forgetting that I could rewind time. So I kept getting, like, caught or, like, getting into problems, trouble, getting caught and stuff. I'm like, ah, shit, well, sucks to me. And meanwhile, everybody else, oh, I'm just gonna rewind to prevent myself from
I
getting
should
into
make my
trouble.
way back to where class started.
Oh no, we snooping.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Party prep. Wine fountain, get from mom. Finish playlist, that's done. Set up speakers, box wine, that's done. Okay, solo cup, that's done. Solo cups, rather. Masks, caps, eggs, no! No eggs! Skulls, that's done. Oh yeah, I mean, what's a party without skulls, right? 100 candles, which they got. Assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meeting prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection... Wait, what? Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection must be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing. Contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop. So basically everything he set out for the meeting was sidelined or was countered. Wait, so Reggie is the president of Abraxas now? What happened to Diamond? What happened to Diamond? I have so many questions. I love how they just have a suitcase of Polaroids.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year,
Foreboding much?
it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Maybe Diamond left for Safi? Oh, right, because then we had that bonus scene at the end after the credits, where Diamond possibly had powers.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
That's right. She probably left with Safi, you're right. I forgot that we saw her have, like, a nosebleed.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. Seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was just regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that's very publicly fighting with Callan's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. There you go. Yeah, so she totally left with Safi. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
How could we snoop around though?
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit...
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Oh, hello, Loretta. I'm very sure that's illegal equipment, but I'm here for it.
You scared me.
Let me listen in. Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking
Max.
around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Thank you. Let me listen in.
Get it. This Fremont...
Oh shit, that does put us back.
Without Reggie noticing?
That's annoying, because like they were all about like, hey, you can just rewind and stay in the same spot. Alright. Skip. Are you spying? Skip, skip. Yeah, let me listen in. I was like, I'm just gonna rewind on that spot and then just start the conversation so we can hear as much of the phone call as we can. But I was overthinking it.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
Who is he with on the phone with?
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Egg. He's inconspicuous sitting there with a shotgun mic, by the way. It's more inconspicuous than...
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Oh, that's a good one, actually. We can just rewind and not have Loretta know. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Because we didn't learn that much, actually. It's more inconspicuous than sitting there with, like, one of those handheld dish things. What are they called? That's a good one, actually. That's really funny. Just rewind and not have Loretta know that we listened in. That's quite funny. I like that. All right.
Great work today,
I
everyone.
wonder if there's a secret count
Drop
on how
your
much you've
assignments
reminded.
off in my
Probably.
mailbox before Monday.
Imagine sitting there with a boom mic hanging over him. Just a mental image of like one of those micros just standing there like he's not noticing anything. That's the first time. We're not going by the first time, we're going by the second time. Oh shit. What are you doing here?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt
Yeah,
the
we
same
could have.
without you.
As much as a dick as you've been, like in general, to Safi's life, to Safi in her life, we really could have used you here.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor
Yeah, so
Caulfield?
hiring her as a professor was one of the last thing, she did. Jesus. Alright.
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more
Oh, she still works
active
there,
role in
okay.
the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
Well, that's a relief.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many
I mean,
months.
that's kind of self-inflicted, though.
It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
That's kind of self-inflicted,
I know
though.
Safia
so,
has her reasons.
Not
There's
gonna,
still so
not
much.
gonna lie. You told her dad didn't want anything to do with her when that wasn't the truth. You told her that that you got her book cancelled because you wanted to bury a secret that led to the suicide of her best friend to protect your star writer on staff. So yeah, feel like that's a bit, you know,
That night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
not the right place to talk about this. There's somebody with a shotgun mic around.
Sometimes feel the storm was
There's somebody with a
not
shotgun
natural.
mic
It was
around.
a
Maybe not the best time to talk about
manifestation.
this. That's the trauma. I believe it's. I mean, she literally saw Safi shapeshift out of control. Almost like everyone is a dickhole in this cast. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, what are we gonna say to her? Like, I wanna say that's the trauma to just make her be like, yeah, you're just imagining things. But on the other hand, she literally saw her daughter shapeshift into like a dozen people after she was shot. So, I feel like we can't really lie to her. Say poopy pants you. And you know what? That's a good comeback. I would say that if that was the option.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are
Are you?
bonded in
Am
some
I?
sense. Still. For months afterward, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her
Sir Cowboy Eggington of the Knighthood Guard? Yes, that is I.
on social media, but now
I'm
she's
here to
gone
keep you
completely
safe.
dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others.
It is I, your liege, Sir Cowboy Eggington of the Knighthood Guard. We had a convo yesterday at work about swearing and religion, and I got surprised again by how religious people are here. Oh, jeez, that's oh god, yeah, oh yeah, that you were talking about that, right? Up north. You were talking about that the other day. Oh god, we're taking it all off. Ah. He is so yoked. Exactly. Ah. Oh, that's that is quite a bit lighter. Egg. Needs stripper music when the timer ends. Sorry, didn't have that ready to go.
You fucking muppet!
Thank you for the first button. Cheers. There's a lot of layers to take off. To be fair, it's a great outfit if you're playing strip poker.
Others, I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, it's Safi.
But I see that now. I'll be
No, you can say
Professor
Safi.
Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class
Oh,
will remain
subtle.
in
I have never played strip poker. Me neither.
private.
Oh, subtle. Of course. Isn't it better to be open? Like, she's still our friend. We just don't see eye to eye on how to use powers. So, you know what? Of course.
Of course.
Maybe she'll be
welcome to
more,
audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
It's like, I'm not, and besides, it's
Later,
her choice
Professor.
when she wants to talk to her mom. That's not for us to just blurt
One of
out
your
there.
students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
I don't know anything.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my
Like-
favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Fuck me, okay.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky time.
Oh,
ahead.
subtle threats and blackmail. I love that.
Always
Great.
a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Yeah, huge pleasure.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Am I gonna rewind that? Yeah, we can rewind that, I believe. But like, I mean, I can rewind after it again if I don't like the other answer, I guess.
Maxine!
Administration drama. I believe so too.
I'm so sorry.
Of course.
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true
Okay, you know
friend.
what? I think I'm
I will
okay
not
with
forget
that.
it.
I think I'm okay
I
with
hope
that.
to see you around a lot more.
Like, we didn't say
Yasmin was
anything too
distraught
specific,
about
I guess.
Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Max. Why did you make me doubt myself
I
again?
hated choosing between keeping Sophie's
I have,
secret
it's awkward
and
as
keeping
fuck.
Yasmin's trust.
I imagine it is. I feel like this was the best move. We didn't... I mean, we gave up more info than we should have. I feel like, but... again, I feel like there was a middle road there. That the game deliberately didn't put in it. I'll keep it here, I guess. I'll keep it like this.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means. And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight.
Really? Okie dokie.
Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Ooh, maybe the let's see if the artwork in the turtle has changed. Alright, that's still the same.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going
That's all still
with
the
a
same.
couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Oh god, no.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Run, Max! Run! Sophie, you there? I just hope you're okay, that's all. Call me. I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, he chose me. How could you, how? Could you tell somehow? Sophie, no, I don't know. I was as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why? So you can expose me to everyone else, not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Well, it was very good to run into you earlier, and how would she know though? She wasn't like around us. And I'm particularly glad you told me about Sophie. I know it wasn't easy to betray her confidence. Why did you bring it like, why did you frame it like, oh my god, okay, whatever. I know it was not easy to betray her confidence, but it's great comfort to me to know that she's near. I'm glad I'm still worried about, but I'm still worried about her, me too. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure he doesn't overstep his bounds.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
I haven't seen her since that morning in the at the Overlook. She was so certain what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know what. I don't know. I'm not even sure she knew. I couldn't support her. I've learned the hard way that my powers can't solve everything. I'm afraid what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. I hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Sophie as I am. But honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Sophie doesn't find out. Don't you love it when adults act like teens? Teens? Accurate. Accurate.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen
Revenge Horse!
But I doubt it would compare to my
With
Choose Your Own
Baby
concert
and the
with
Babies.
Amanda.
Oh god, that's a terrible bad name. No, the Arthur scene still seems the same.
never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Wow. Subtle, Max. Subtle. Is that my that's my picture, right?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
I was about to say, that's the one from the previous silent bidding.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Le Brazier gift certificate. A $100 gift certificate to Le Brazier, a French brasserie in Burlington's Old North End. Try the mint chocolate souffle. Oh, Tim wants that. He's come back to bid again.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport.
I didn't even know he was still around. An editorial review of your novel? Oh, don't do that. He's gonna steal it. He's gonna steal it. Don't bid on that. Can we check the bids for home? No? Okay.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
The words persist, but so do I. Sculpture. A beautiful mixed media sculpture for a female figure, generously donated by the artist Charlotte Harmon of a former Hamilton artist.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists.
Why can we not look at the bidding for our own?
Owen took over.
For our own thing. I don't want to bid on it, but you know what? Sure, let's bid on the statue at least.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the art has changed. This is our art.
My
it's her
photo
award-winning.
Made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
I do really like those photos. It is time for our Arty fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in a few minutes and enjoy the fishing. This game is still going? No, this is the next one.
Running away, a secret place. Jump. I hate when Mr. Jump in this game. I want to jump, but I hit space, and I get the fucking... Damn it, I swore!
Alright, come on. Hiya,
Ah, damn it!
Gosh. Ah, scared by my own scream. Lovely.
Oh! Apparently, gravity and inertia and Newton's laws actually are effective here.
Just your typical gemstone kind of nonsense left. Yeehaw! I'm standing on a horse.
Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. And yeah, Muse, don't worry. This is the next game. The previous one was Double Exposure, and this is Reunion. Man, when I get around to getting an HD diagnosis, I really need to send it on my clips. First, do you think a neurotypical person would just burst into song this often? Lost and found.
Me too, Ben.
UK there, Max. Ooh, I like that picture as well.
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Personally, I don't believe in the neurotypical thing there and now overly impressed. Thinking of playing the Life is Strange series myself, which should I start with Life is Strange 1 or Before the Storm? That is a very good question. That is a very good question, and one that I struggle answering. I would go with like play by release order, so Life is Strange 1 and then Before the Storm, but you could do either. You could do either. But it is a very good question, one that I struggle to answer with.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Next week's flavor will be white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. Ooh. I'm not a huge pear person, so I would have gone for white cheddar and bacon. But yeah, you can add whatever you want to a grilled cheese and it still counts as grilled cheese. How many more times is Max gonna have to decide between a person she likes and the end of the world? All the times. All the times.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Air Dye, Snapping Turtle, shout out. Marie Antoinette's titties, breasts. I feel like you should have continued with that. Dating in Vermont, prosthetic bear penis, Meredith story. Is Junk being a derp yet? Only always.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's just talk to people.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
I'm just happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty.
So long as there is cheese and a grill, it's a grilled cheese. Exactly.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sending laptop back to
Sorry,
Amazon.
can you
Hopefully
hold
they
that
will
thought?
be able to
wanna run
refund
through
or
the routine.
replace.
I had one more
Fingers crossed.
Of
Yeah, it sounds
course.
like a weird ass situation.
Break a leg. Amanda is super stressed about her set.
She's gonna rock it.
I'm out of cash.
Donate now
But
to
I
help
could
the
try the
citizens
silent
and
auction
a
table.
small business of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Tickets $5 and cash only. But Why do storms always follow Max? I'm not sure it's a case of they follow Max as more as in she creates it. Wait, why is that still up after 9 months? Why is that soup bowl still up? It's been 9 months!
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor crooks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Yeah, that would be great, thanks.
That would be a huge help, thank you.
Weird that he wouldn't know, though.
Got any more trivia questions for me?
Abraxas Owens School.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. I fail to see any redeeming value in maybe.
Jesus Christ.
You just have to speak his language.
I'm a winner.
Remind him that you're
It's a
a
weekly
burgeoning
poll
artist who
with the
brings
same
value to the
answers?
street. He'll come around.
Like, what made them go after 9 months? Like, yes, let's put the Senegalese peanut soup against the clam chowder again.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I
I
do
feel
it
like they
all?
would have at least put them up against different soups.
These are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
Yeah, with regards to the laptop here, didn't get it
That's a
started soon
damn
and it
good
would have been out of
feeling.
order. Always good to do it as soon as possible.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a
As
stranger.
nice as you have
Fluffy.
this one. It's
Amanda
I didn't
will
come up
probably
with it,
get
but
on
I
stage
think it's a
soon.
really nice system.
I should find a seat.
Yeah, I want people to be able to enjoy streams without having to worry about what might come up or something. So I'm a big fan of people being able to brace themselves
For all
or
I know,
tap out
Sophie
when needed.
was just chain smoking out here.
So yeah, it's not my idea. My all credit to the fantastic Dex bonus. She was the first one that I saw do it.
Force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's
Just
very helpful
once,
for people.
I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Well, at least it's the 5th within at most a year. Jesus. That is a nice spot to just sit though. Hey.
Good morning. What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or do you
I'm
mean
looking
that
around
it
to
is a
see
good
if I
morning
see a
whether I want
Jason
it or
reference
not? Or perhaps you mean to say that you feel good
on this particular morning.
Or are you simply stating that this is a morning to be good on? All of them at
Once, I suppose. Hi, Mugs, and how's it
The
going?
snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Wait, isn't that a death head moth? One from Hannibal? No, not Hannibal. Sons of the Lambs. Catching a few minutes to about mom as her glasses fitted. Fair enough. Hope it's all going well.
Rolling Raiders. Sounds killer.
It does. Eat the glasses? That's not how glasses work. I mean, they didn't create it. I mean, yes, I know it's an existing moth that they used for the movie didn't create, but that is what I think of the first time I see it.
Were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Anything else?
Time to find a seat.
No, guess not. Okay.
Hey, remember?
The daily midwinter fish has happened. It has gone to MIDI for today.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Why did I fuck up? That was a weird time to redeem that.
For me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay.
Hello, my old friend.
Thanks, everyone.
This will be a night to remember.
Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
What the fuck?
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Can we break him?
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight,
That's who we want?
I
Oh
have
yeah,
to
for
get
sure.
rid of that guy.
You little shit.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Dude, you're eating apple slices and a cracker? What are you, 5?
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue.
Gah!
Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
What a douchebag.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm
Can we eat the rest of the slices? Yes, you can.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Oh man, at least let us hear the jokes.
Thank you so much.
I was looking forward to the jokes. What the hell? Grexo, thank you. Enjoy your streak. Oh no, I am not talking to Lucas. I'm sorry, what about ducks? I don't know, it was a punchline to a joke we didn't get to hear. But it was about duck penises and a magician. Duck penises, of course, being infamously infamous for being corkscrew shaped. Get information from Lucas? I don't want to talk to Lucas! I want nothing to do with Lucas!
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
The duck penises.
Seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special.
Oh, it's so much more than that. Oh, I know, I'm just not gonna get into
What were
it.
you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Oh, get out.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
Wait, are we not pretending like he didn't?
Lucas
Why are
never
we still
struck
calling him
me
a-
as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks.
Hold on, why is everybody going along with him? We exposed him. What's going on here?
Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding.
He stole a
I've been
student's
busting my
novel,
ass all week to pull
published
this
it
night
as
off.
himself,
I hope it makes a
his
difference.
only novel, mind you, which got the student killed. Yet everybody's like, yeah, no, that's the guy we need to rally behind. You know what, why am I even surprised in this day and age?
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Kinda.
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Human being can't handle merging of time
Careful.
as it jams the
You're
brain.
becoming a townie.
Mm,
Soon you'll be complaining
I
about the
don't-
noisy Caledon punks.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Here, here, Amanda.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Why did they break up? Why did they break up? Like, I'm not okay with that.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Another timeline he was not exposed. Wasn't he though? I feel like it all led to him being exposed. Harness fire, common resource, gain 1 point of fireman. Interesting.
For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning. Caledon, disgraced English professor.
See?
Turned
He's still
Lakeport shit-stirrer.
disgraced. And like she said, for some reason people still like him. So like it's not like it didn't happen.
Lucas.
I mean,
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
I mean that is a valid.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
That was a good singer. I'll grant him that.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to...
Spill his beer?
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Wait, was that accidentally the right move?
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmanero, English Literature 1, September 20th. B+, excellent textual support, but keep an eye for overly flowery language. It can feel self-indulgent if overused. Sweets to the sweet, a conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of male characters. The essay will excoriate several. Not what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? Several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or lied to. Jesus, okay. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about gender roles and expectations for women in Elizabethan England. Jason Hunt. Why does that name sound familiar? Indecision in Hamlet. Well, I appreciate you didn't use ChatGPT this time. We need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He could have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudius killed his father. If Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive, this play's tragic flaw is that it puts me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. For starters, Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside of the purview of the assignment. What? You know what? Never mind.
Got dropped by his agent.
McKinsey Literary
I wonder if he'd want to
Agents.
commiserate
Lucas.
with a sympathetic listener.
I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the winds turns back on you? Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we are no longer working productively together. Miss McKinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally I'd say something like, it's been an honor, but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Kurtenacker. Yo, Samuel got it. See, it did still happen here. That was a fantastic letter, by the way.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
They said what we all wanted to say exactly.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must
Says the guy who's trying to sell a werewolf romance novel.
be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit.
Caledon
Is
University.
this where the fire starts?
Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's vision. In 3180 Fremont Street, I don't think Oakmont Street, Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with an enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city. This is so weird to me. Like, why would they buy part of the town? Or why would they want to buy part of the town? Why is the town so against, like, the university when it's quite clear the university keeping the town alive?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is
It's very weird. It's it's like the tourist towns here being like, we hate tourists. I'm like, dude, if it wasn't for tourists, you wouldn't live in such a nice town. Respect. Maybe his literary agent pressured him so much he plagiarized, not actually but it feels away. Oh, absolutely not. No. Like, he got, like, successful with that book. So, like, he wasn't a real writer as far as we can count. Because everything keeps saying, like, why did you only write one book? Why only one book? How does it feel to become successful with your one book? So, something like that. So, he's like, prime time. Holy shit, that's been a while. Hello, chat. Are you doing okay today? I hope you are. Now, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, like a great many people do, you can connect your Twitch account to that Amazon account, and then you get one free sub to use once a month in a channel of your choosing. Now, the only downside of these subs is you need to reuse them manually each month. You can't set them up to auto-renew. It's a pain in the butt. So this is a reminder to use your free subscription. The one free is a big word. You've already paid for it. They already have your money. So use that sub. I'm not saying you need to use it here, but it would be much appreciated. Pling! And that music in the background. Yeah, I did figure that was a good menu music to have there. Cheers. Nice. Still local, angry at count.
Microwave your tea.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to
that's
shape
not a
young
nice.
minds.
That's not a good thought.
It's an honor, really.
That's not a good thought.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
Dude, you gotta...
Turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
And college students are not set in their views. Yeah, he's a pretentious douchebag.
See you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
I hate him.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if nothing happens. Like, if it's literally just like, oh, some dude fell asleep with a cigarette in his hand. Or they set off a firecracker.
had some daylight to look around, but...
Wait,
Waiting
what?
can wait.
Oh, that's an echo from... That's what she remembered. I'm like, wait, what is that sound? Why is Moses screaming for help? That was just like our memory of the incident. Oh, bartender. Who are you? You're
Hi
new.
there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport.
Oh!
Back before the storm ripped
Yeah,
its roof
that's
off.
what she was talking about earlier.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Not a fan. Don't like the turtle?
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up.
That's you getting worked
Can I get
up?
you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Sorry for saying hi? What a big old grump.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I Besides, I don't even have $10. Come
He
on,
needs to
Noel.
repay. Oh, that's beautiful.
Serves you right, Dick.
Oh, I'm so happy we went with that option, distraction option. I like how in reality people say sorry to things they have no control over. But in this case with Max is literally sorry, yes. What I don't get is why not stay in the future long enough to find out what actually caused it. It was a panic moment because it wasn't like a, okay, I'm gonna go, like, it wasn't really an active moment. It was a panic moment because she saw her friend die.
Okay, Professor. Time to break in.
It's kind of hard to think logic when everything is on fire around you. You hear the screams of people burning alive, and then you see your friend, one of your only friends remaining, good friends remaining, fall through the roof of a burning building into a burning death. Kind of hard to think like, oh, shit, I could travel back now and help him, or maybe I could wait to see what possible investigations will turn out in the future. God knows how far from now. It's an instinctive thing. It's like running away from something that's falling towards you. Not always the smartest move, but it's how your instinct works. He might not have died. He might have just
I lost
horribly...
my last bar half an hour ago.
Wait, what?
They must be pretty close to campus by now.
Wait, what?
Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcorps band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out.
Well,
Come on. Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
He might not have died. He might have just been horribly burned waiting for it to come out.
Sorry.
Yes.
My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friend, Zach.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Because now we're going to train. Know the powers better.
Kicked out of a bar before I even
After that, we
stepped
can
foot
rewind
in
to
it.
New York a bit
That's
a bit back
record.
earlier and save the
But my
day.
ass is
So
too
fun.
hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Drugstore makeup? Hold up. Oh, hi chat. This is the next hour again. We're gonna be reading. We're gonna be. Hello? Oh my god, the texts just keep on coming. Okay, they're done. Hi, welcome to the next hour. We're gonna be reading all texts. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Everyone. Oh, that's Drugstore Makeup is their band name, I guess. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anyone need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those Fart Factory hot dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know, tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. We're one on stage tomorrow. We'll see it before the... We'll sell out before the boys. B, where you at? We're in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit the show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe this bartender wants me to show his python, and I really... and he literally has a pet python, but I think he also wants to bang. That's a message and off. Oh my, we're behind a bit. We never got access to this before. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really just have to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Luca just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? The lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here, Bash! You're doing art! I love these people. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boys. It's in the glove department. No, it's not. Check there. Okay, found it. Bash was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bill money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boys. Boys? I think it's Bois, but okay, Boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. I hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Rocklu password? I can't get in. What the fuck's Rocklu? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Rocklu, Whoflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm proud of you. That's a nice thank you. That's nice. Thank you.
She didn't respond.
Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last
What was
person
I
you want to hear
expecting?
from. So
Of
on the
course
news
she
about
moved
the
on.
storm. I hope you're right. Oh, so that was the weird unknown number that Max got a text from. What the hell? What's going on? Okay, Journal, it's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just I thought I was over. I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not too surprising. Too much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is the sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I still like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was all this other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky it felt off. And that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like I wasn't supposed to be there. Like I was a ghost or a memory or something that didn't exist. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Do you know what that? Did you know that athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My basis sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of the tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish. With their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand, 2 IPAs says that the place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me the grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started, always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit on stage, and then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Fuck Live Nation, good reference. Not sure I'm familiar. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but not sure if I'm familiar with him. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, you know. Maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always expected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging.
Place.
That of a sex tape?
Beer and open fire.
Hell
One of
yeah.
my favorite pairings.
Amen to that. That feels like the path we need to go. So what's over here?
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
Nice. They have a monopoly in concert venues in the US and are tied to... Oh! That's why I recognize the name.
My experience getting kicked out. If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
Nice. That's why I recognize the name.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
You know what? This is very Chloe. So, as much as I like the Snoop, this
Chloe,
is the way we have to get
1.
in.
Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Well, there's a guy there on the phone and the other people there, and they don't
Wait.
Oh!
Don't I know you?
Safi! Well, of course, Chloe wouldn't know that. Wait, is Safi gonna think now that we... Oh my god! Safi's gonna be like... Max told me you were dead.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What place? Who are you?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Yo, what? How is this happening?
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
What the fuck?
Shit gets weirder and weirder.
I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Again, how is Chloe here? I have so many fucking questions. I have so many fucking questions. And they just keep multiplying. I'm not getting any answers. I'm just getting more questions. My questions are being answered with questions. Questions. I knew it! Hi, Licky, how's it going? Wait, what did you know?
The fire starts
I have so many
here
questions.
in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here.
I knew
should
that bring back
explore
Chloe.
that patio and see if I can find
Yeah, I
anything
mean,
suspicious.
she's on the cover art for the game, so I kind of knew that Chloe would have some part in this game, but I still don't have any answers for you. Oh, yeah, it's literally the cover art. It's like Max and Chloe, like I think facing away from each other in profile, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess Chloe has something to do with this game, but I still have so many questions. Mostly, how? Because Max is very firmly convinced that Chloe is dead. So, still pausing everything we talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her, like the last time you taught this class? No, it changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know, I'm a butterfly, very big wings. I have to get back to class. I just thought you should know. Okay, one mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That is interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it? I'm here right now. Should've guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless, but we still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. I feel like there's a major spoiler. It literally the first parts of the game you play as a bit as Chloe as well. So like it's very much like in there right away. And yeah, it's probably a major selling point as well. Like I think the opening scene of the game you play as Chloe. So yeah, it's at first I thought like that seems like a major spoiler, but yeah, it's pretty much like in there, and yeah, it's a huge selling point because yeah, as she said, people are suckers from Max and Chloe. There you go. I'm just like, I have a lot of questions.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and this demolition crew. This looks like a big operation for one house.
Who isn't? I mean, obviously I really like Chloe, but I'm also a firm believer of like, I mean, it's
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Nice, Max. Nice. That's very good. I want to say I'm also a firm believer of like letting dead characters be dead, but I guess it depends what you chose, whether she's dead or not. So like, that doesn't really go in this case.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
I mean, it's an animal skull, Max. It doesn't need to be a cult.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house.
Victor, your
I
Abraxas
don't
is
think
as
the
the
administration is
corrupt
giving up
administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for it. Right, and they're...
One of us, one of us, one of us.
Oh my god, fireworks. Was I right? Is there just... I mean, we saw Molotovs, though. So.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
And caution tape got cut for them to gain entry. Interesting.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition.
It's still weird to
Good
me
for
that
them.
it's a very weird situation.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
You big bloody beautiful bastard, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Thank you. I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Yes, because they assume they can get back in.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Did they? The fuck is that? Oh, I don't trust this.
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Yeah, that's totally normal response after that. What in the fairy dust?
Now or never.
Good, good. Got my ass kicked in Stalcroft by Camper? Not familiar with that one. Lost hours worth of loot, but I'll get him next time. Wishing you the best of luck.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back.
How's this game, by the way? I played Double Exposure when it came out, didn't like the game at all. You probably won't like this one. It's very much like a continuation of that game. I did very much like Double Exposure, but I only played it last week. So I don't know if any improvements were made or something, but I really enjoyed Double Exposure.
Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares.
But this is a direct sequel to that, so I doubt if you like this if you didn't like Double Exposure.
Memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger?
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
First game is one of my favorites. Awesome. Yeah, the first one is very good as well, of course.
Who just leaves free shit around like this? That will be mine now. Thank you. Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Well, what's up with turtles?
Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Nice. What's up with the half-eaten burgers in this place? Kneecap was watching before work and
Till I figure out what
might
to
add
say
him
to
the
Max.
streams when they get back to
All
it.
I
Hell
can
yeah!
do is sit here and stare at my
Play the whole
mirror.
franchise. A turtle killed her family. No, it didn't. The car crash killed her dad, and her mom is still alive. What? I hope I can Stalcraft. Yo, have a great. Good luck. Hope you get your stuff. Thanks for dropping by.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Open mic Lakeport benefit hosted by Amanda Thomas. The Pimples sold out. Big Donnie solo and loving it. Alfred and the Deer Man. The Electric Oboe Jazz Project sold out. Platinum Blonde Achievement. Cracked Caterpillaries sold out. The Donnies bands no longer associated with Big Donnie. Oh damn! Because the Big Donnie from Big Donnie solo and loving it. Damn! Briefs or boxers sold out. More shows to be announced.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Get on the lines for gender and sexuality. SAGS. Safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Fab Room 201. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Hell yeah.
Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
I get the feeling the game wants me to talk to Lucas, and I really don't want to.
Can a girl get some privacy around here?
Statement begins.
Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked.
Boo.
Max would laugh at that.
Boo. This is still the same menu as well. Seminary Road, Old Belgian Pale Ale, Friendly Flamingo Stout, which I would definitely try. Also try a Sunday Bloody Mary. Always on Tap, the Old Methodist, Comet Chaser IPA, Paradise Lost, still fantastic name. Of Mars and Men, also fantastic name. Lambic Perimeter.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear.
I don't want to talk to Lucas.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to...
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
I don't want to speak to him.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
And with that little insight, it's time for our early fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing.
The cottage was haunted. I mean... Not gonna lie, I'd probably be scared. Yep.
Oh. Alright.
We don't have to go somewhere.
Hey, you know what they know what people say. That's my second name thing, you know. Smooth. Hey, Raven.
Okay, ketchup?
No, I would give myself the chef's kiss. Mwah.
Cover me. Slather me up, honey. Oh, yeah! Oh my gosh! Cover me in mustard. There we go.
We need relish? We don't need relish, right?
Wait, no, 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 no,
Beg of you, pick the duck. 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 Please pick the duck. Please pick the duck. Don't you dare! No! Oh my gosh.
Mitty, not a fan of the kitty apparently. Alright, back to the game we go. Duck fact, the Labrador duck is the only known extinct North American waterfowl species, which is believed to have gone extinct in 1875 off Long Island, New York. Huh. Giganotosaurus, there we go, had powerful thick legs designed for sustained running, making it a formidable pursuit predator. It may have hunted large sauropods. I wasn't a fan of my rival picking the cat, so I had to fight against my boy. I don't like making the cat faint over and over again. Fair enough. But you could have picked the fire Pokemon, and then you would have fought the duck instead. It's because Sword Shield was not great at promoting rivalry, but rather friendship. No, this wasn't Sword Shield. This was Violet and Scarlet. I couldn't. It was voted upon by community. It was paid for with subs. In that case, yeah, you. Congratulations. That is chat being chat.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Yeah, bye.
Good talk, man. Whatever the fuck you just said.
Case, meet point.
Okay, glad we didn't need to continue with that. I feel like we've done everything.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event? How close to campus?
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous to be.
If only Chloe knew that she was talking to Max's ex.
Be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is I don't think the right words actually exist.
Sounds like someone I know. Mm-hmm.
She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is a headfuck. She is important. Oh god, I feel like that is a very leading answer that could lead to a lot of things. Oh, Scarlet, okay, mixed up games, but on the Switch there was at least one Pokemon game where the opponent picked. Yeah, Sword and Shield were definitely friendship focused. Why not both? Mm-hmm. She is a headfuck. She's important. This is the Chloe answer.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check on the bar when you're ready.
This feels very railroady.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Ah, shit.
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Wait. Backtalk. Oh, shit! The backtalk mechanic is back from before the storm? Holy shit! Wasn't expecting that. In Backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. I was not expecting that. What a great throwback.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes, which would be fitting for Caledon these days.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
UVM Seattle, Seattle? UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here,
Convince Noel you're visiting
why don't you
campus.
let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing
I mean,
your
it's on
ass out?
brand.
But what choice do I have?
It's on brand. Give Max his name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Wait, is Chloe gonna save Max? That would be very funny. Oh my god, it's gonna just be a throwback to the fucking scene in the first game where they first see each other again. Did we pay the bill? I don't think she did. Max and Chloe's models in this look basically the same, intentional. Max looks Max looks a bit different, but yeah, Chloe still very much looks the same. I don't know. It feels this is tugging my heartstrings all over the place. Same. It's. I'm very much enjoying it. This is a.
Is anybody here?
I'm having a very good time with these.
Hello?
No, I meant they look the same as one another. Oh right, yeah. There is a bit of a. Fuck. How did Licky put it? Max received a bit of a bimbo Yeah, it's an artistic choice, I guess, writing and voice-wise. She's still very much Max, but yeah, she looks different. It'll grow on you. At least it did for me. It'll grow on me. I'm okay with it now, but like, it definitely took me a time to get used to it. Back on PC, welcome back. How did it all go? Oh, don't tell me we're gonna fucking find another dark room. Oh no. This is better than a dark room. That's fine. This is fine.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
I'm not bothered if your characters look a bit different.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
I need to see the react. I don't think we've reached it yet. Jesus fuck!
Shit. Oh.
Loretta!
Loretta? I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Fuck you, I thought that was the game. Nice. You're in danger? Why are you... were you photographing me? Both of these are good. I'm not sure. How would we know she's in danger? We don't. So, we're gonna go with this.
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop?
Yeah, fair.
Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight.
I don't feel like these are
Question
secrets.
is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas?
Kia, the broke
We can keep this
satanic
off the
cult
record for
startup kid. Truly.
I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
Alright, calm down, Tim Drake.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise, threaten? Compromise. She's not gonna respond well to threatening.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal.
Yeah, I figured that would be
I got
the way to
everything
get
I
her.
needed anyway. See you around.
I can't get a read on Loretta.
Okay, time to search around.
I can't get a read on her.
Problem here.
I don't like that.
The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's
Great.
just go out the way we came.
Shh.
Keep them out? Wait, what?
Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caladon kid.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caladon kid. Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Okay.
Hey, someone is here.
Never mind that.
Probably a Caladon kid. I would love to bust one of those society shitheads.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Bundle? No. Shh. Oh, crowbar. That'll do.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caladon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Although, if it's the actual door frame that they bust out. Oh, never mind.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
It's about to start?
What's about to start?
Oh.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Well, that's a problem.
I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
I mean, this isn't like a bomb plot, right? You can just yank out the cables. Because they're not gonna go off. Because they're not set to have booby traps and shit. They're set to go off on the button press. And if it doesn't, the signal doesn't get
Stay
there.
back. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
If they get interfered with, they don't go off. Yeah, exactly.
This is crazy.
Explosives.
What are we doing, Max?
Explosives.
In 20 seconds.
I need a tool. There.
It's going to come down on our heads. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Also, this is an illegal demolition, FYI. Like, they didn't have permission.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Crap.
Why is this a problem?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit!
You needed to West up.
You're crazy,
Yeah, tiny tool.
Max. We need to get out of here before
Nah,
someone
David grew up, if you will. Like, he's not as dislikable character as you might think. Or remember.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Oh, look, surprise! Oh my god, it is! It is a fucking recreation. Say the thing! Max?
Chloe.
Oh wait, it was the other way around,
Max.
wasn't it?
Heard you were in trouble.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Oh, this is so good.
Let's go, Max.
At least the camera's not busted this time. I love that. Reunion achievement unlocked. Okay, well that's it, everybody. Good game. See ya. Thanks for streaming. Bye bye. Bye bye. Is she asleep? Max, what the fuck? First of all, you're on top of stairs. That's a terrible place to sleep.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
No, you have no idea.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded.
You were dead, Chloe.
Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest
That's
prank.
where my mind would go.
But it's
Boots
her,
off the bed.
in 1,000
No,
little
the boots
ways.
stay on in bed.
In every way.
Oh my.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange
Safi
day.
can only change the people she
I'll
was in
tell you
contact
about
with.
it in the...
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I mean, technically she was, but we don't know that as Max, of course. So yeah,
She
well,
didn't vanish overnight.
that does mean that it
I've
can
been
still
running
happen
away
again,
for a
though.
minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Copious amounts of booze.
I guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Okay. Are we done? Cool. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty with snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but then he needed help with. Oh right, I have a very large language to feed to that guy. Right, we read that. Right. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Oh, that's worrying. Or coffee, tequila, both. I second the tequila motion. Hey, tequila. You take large amounts of the present before important convo. Great idea. Of the present, sorry, not antidepressant. Right. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll seen enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bites of an accent. But I've worked on that for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Well, at least I'm glad they're... Oh, God. Hey, I was live on the road. Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school. Not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend for as long as I can remember. And up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. But this can't be happening. But I keep looking over to her in bed and... to the bed and... that's how a lot of people feel. Anyway, Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's been dead. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead, so why is she snoring right now? Dead people get tired too. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the word starts making sense again.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Valid. Tuesday, call with Hazel. Hazel. That's her agent, right? Yeah. Intro class. Night skies. Practicum. Observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class. Introduction to portraiture. Quad. Head to New York.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Hey.
It's my birthday. Again.
Wait, it
is
is?
Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
Again with the wishes.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, it's all tied to wishes. I had this revelation last game. Hope your gallery weekend, happy birthday Max, hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. Think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen Christmas and White Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You built a beautiful life for yourself, Mom and Dad.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
You can say anything with a muffin.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually
Max, I got prints of
forgives
all
me.
your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon. She's not like she went out on a limb for you, Max. I'm not sure if she's gonna forgive you. Not gonna lie. A coupon.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Skippy's Burgers wants to wish you a happy birthday, Maxine. So take 10% off at your next visit. Always have a friend of Skippy. Not an expiration date on it? Yo, Skippy's got it going on.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes
BRB,
great
I
art
need
is
coffee.
the best mentor.
Subliminal messaging? We're talking about needing coffee and you need coffee?
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Safia Leben Fayyad, Friday, December 15, 4 p.m. in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised at the Granite Hearts Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items: themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast 8 p.m. Sound like fun? Then head to the stand. Oh my god! It's like a weird mix, like, of the flyers. Like, the bottom half is for the Krampus night celebrations, and the top half is her obituary flyer. Oh, that's fascinating. Snacks! What kind of snacks are we
Moses
having?
says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
But the lake is over there. It's aimed at the trees. Did you point it at the trees to not be rude? In case people saw you and were like, who are you spying on? Because that's something I would be doing. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm just going to point it at the ceiling or something, so that people don't get the wrong idea.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't seen you come, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport Country Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Someone wants that building to come down, and if they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Sophie?
Max,
I
sorry
haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, well, you know. But we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Safi has been shapeshifting like a lot. 8 months ago it was an occasional thing. But then it was a whole day or a weekend or some random person. Like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought she might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. We hit the road again. Safi started living as Ivy full time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month. And I think she might have been headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place for now, Diamond. Oh, I don't like that. Back with coffee. Enjoy.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Wait, is that who she was looking like? That's Ivy? Oh man, that's... I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? I think she's okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Me too, bish. Hi, Laurie. How's it going? Yeah, that's interesting.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Not me, Max. The player is very pro-fire. Alright, let's plate the muffin, I guess. It's a big word for putting a muffin on a plate.
Wakey, wakey.
Another coffee. Make coffee. Plating muffin for dramatic effect. More like, I feel like to keep busy from freaking out because your dead friend is suddenly here.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night.
Parked is a
Better
big
move
word.
it. But where did she leave her keys?
That's how the fire starts. We put on the coffee and we forget it's on. And it all burns down. Oh no, are we gonna snoop? Are we gonna find disturbing stuff
It's
in her
not
bag?
snooping if it's Chloe, right?
It's still snooping. I have that letter. Wait, what letter? What letter? Did I miss a letter? There was a letter next to the fridge. Oh shit, there is! You know, you'd think I noticed something like that considering how often I need those things. You'd think I notice. Okay.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Order more shirts, small, large, double XL. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Damn, okay. Look at contract language, lateness, loopholes.
There you are.
It's very helpful when your partner is shorter than you. That's why I use them, because I'm short. But because I'm short. Can we remark about the keychain that's on there? The Puerto Lobos one that she stole from the bar?
This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
Ever since she died, yeah.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Shakespeare Tavern, that's a great name. The Blue Robin, Mile High Indie Fest, that's a terrible name. Gina's, The Fresh, Crazy Mary's Bar, that would love to hang out there. The Chop Shop, The Sewing Circle. So the Chop Shop was cool, but the Sewing Circle wasn't. We haven't read about the rest of them.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Max.
Oh, do we get to do reverse snooping now? We get to snoop as Chloe? 'Cause that would be
Somebody
funny.
did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Oh, that would be so funny if we get to snoop as Chloe now. Oh, this is exactly what's gonna happen.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
Yeah, it was masquerading as her
She's awake.
former fling, Ivy? Which is... I don't even want to get into beginning to
What's
dig
the
into that.
connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Snoop, snoop, snoop.
This is from that film festival in Boise.
Boise?
2 days of movies that made me want to claw
That's
my
how you
eyes
pronounce
out.
that?
She never stopped smiling.
God damn it.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked
How would you
later
pronounce
on,
it?
she was
I
definitely
was
still
torn
watching
on whether it be bois, like it's obviously French inspired, or just boys. I didn't. How did you pronounce it? I have to know now.
I can do what? Swords? Roads. Brows. Words. Words. That's it. I can do words.
Look, I thought it was French, and thought it was bois, or I thought it was boys, and that Americans just pretended that the
Maybe
French
Max has more
inspiration the French origins didn't exist. I didn't expect it to be pronounced Boise.
Of this Sophie chick.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
Nice.
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock.
Speaking of short, met this super hot Asian girl when I was out today, like 1.5 meters. Told her had a very revealing cleavage, and since I'm way taller and trying not to look, I somehow have a date on Sunday? Yo, congratulations! That is awesome. They are 10 centimeters taller than I am. If that helps.
Is it Saturday?
Machine Angel
I showed up
Marathon
on
with
Max's
Moses.
birthday.
Called Mom,
But
gotta be trip.
why is she here and not on this trip?
My cat is 10 centimeters taller than you, Chuck. God damn it. Well done. Well done. Well done. God, that got me good.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Yep, well done. I got nothing.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title, Introduction to Photography, instructor Max Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics on how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objects of the course, how is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon's teacher portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session, and we'll figure something out. Oh, it's 27th, classroom, VA 109, 2 p.m. Introductions, overview of syllabus, tips on choosing a camera. August 30th, the same classroom, also 2 p.m. Camera troubleshooting, introduction to lenses. September 3rd, North Quad, 6 p.m. That's the golden hour practicum. Oh, I thought that was the lesson we just did, but maybe not. September 6th, Quarry Creek Trailhead, 2 p.m. Where closed to shoot. Wear closed-toe shoes. There we go. Introduction to landscape photography. I beat Chunks. Congratulations. Boss accomplished. Boss beaten. I think it's on cooldown, but yeah, I was expecting it to get put in chat. The photo wall.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie?
No, that is the...
What the hell?
Chloe, you're smarter than this.
Her life is so full now.
Yeah, but he likes it hard. No, I definitely do not have that sound effect. I kind of want to, but at the same time also don't, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'll put it under the sus command.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Maybe I'll put it under the sus command, though.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Chloe number 2.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
That is a good picture, actually.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase?
Yeah, you did. Congratulations.
What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here.
I hate how effective
Maybe
that one
have
is.
Come.
I hate how effective that one is. I just froze.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still
I
drives
jumped in
like
my
a teenager.
scare.
Some things never...
Change.
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year?
Max,
A
you gotta
decade?
tell her. You gotta tell her.
I'm not really sure anymore.
You gotta tell her, Max. How are you here?
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting.
Wait, does she even know about her powers
Before
now?
you say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay.
Wait, does... Oh my
Floor is
god, we need
yours.
to figure out so many things. Oh god! In some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relation. Game is really like, yo, we broke Max and her girlfriend up. Chloe is back, so you know. Push, push, push. We know what you want. Go on, go on. You get to shape both sides. Go on, we can't make it easier for you. They really want you to... they really want you to board that ship.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but...
Did you wish really hard? Because that's the fury I'm
It
wishing
seemed
going
like
for.
maybe some time fuckery took place, so...
Okay, so she does know about Max's powers. Good.
I figured I'd come ask the time fucker
Yeah,
herself.
about that.
What kind of visions?
Wait. The icon above the choice indicates who might be making the choice. Max or Chloe. Wait. Max and Chloe on the left? Alright, so it's... Oh, right, it's indicating we're now talking as Chloe. Okay, nightmares, memories? Nightmares.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
What's happening? A former friend. What's happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what?
I want to
Like some
say no, but there's been
Power
3 students
Academy?
with powers
No,
now, so...
not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
I'm telling you, it's wishes.
Dull
It's
fucking woman with
wishes.
you.
It's wishes.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
3 so far, still have the possibility for the telekinesis kid cameo. Yeah, and wait, wasn't there another? We got what is she called from True Colors? She could pop up as well. The big old team up. The Avengers of Life is Strange. Life is Strange Endgame, if you will. Alex, yeah, thank you.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't.
Chloe's too damn smart.
Did I die?
Yeah.
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone.
I should have
know
gone
this is
with,
weird,
did you
but
do this?
What if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just as some other version of us?
This is the wrong question. The question is why Chloe and how?
Talk to me.
And who is behind this?
How are you feeling?
Because if it ain't Max, that's the Chloe answer.
Feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want.
Chloe
I'm
answered
not
the
going
best.
anywhere.
Agreed.
But what the hell happened? How am I here
That
right
is
now?
that is the $1 million question.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
You mean when the falling stars happened? and we got our power, we got more powers and our powers back and all that. You know, the whole wish theory that I've been working with the whole time.
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Oh no, that was start of December actually. Did you shoot her? Wait, what? Did she break reality? Oh, because we did see. You wish that's the answer. Well done. We did see Max with a gun, and we said, Chloe did say Max would never do that.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no.
You should have, though.
For a while,
you should have.
There were two separate realities.
Not
one
this
where
time.
Sophie was alive,
exactly.
One where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
No, but
It's
it is you,
incredible.
though.
What was it like?
Who cares? Ups and then downs. Kiss her? Not quite yet. They might have if I picked the. They used to be lovers. The backstory, but I didn't. Ups and then downs. Who cares? I don't feel like she would say who cares. So.
We had a lot of good years together. Then my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
Backup apology for the delay was doing dishes and getting this local con. Ooh, nice. What's for dinner? I can feel Max would say I'm sorry, but I also like the other answer. I know what I'd answer. Yeah, but you've played through it. Oh, liar cottage pie. Delicious. Give me them cottage pie. I went to an Irish pub. I didn't have these options. Oh, interesting. I went to an Irish pub / restaurant thing once, and I ordered the cottage pie, and the shepherd's pie, and they gave it in like a whole dish and stuff, like in front of you, and I ate it all. It was delicious. It was incredible. I fucking adored it. And the staff, like, my sister knew the staff, and afterwards apparently they were like, "We can't believe he ate that whole damn dish."
You have my.
Oh shit! Bye. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for paying your leverage for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins, and you do get to fire a shot upon the battlefield for that. If you're not familiar with it, it's like battleships, but with custom rules and shapes and stuff. Black rolls are misses, red markers are destroyed targets, and we have no hit targets at the moment. When you next visit, I will make you one. Ooh, nice. And of course, chilies with home boxes. Yes, please. Man, that was so good. Having a box of chili to just nom on the next day is so good. C6. That is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. Very nicely done. I've done that. Something was so good I could not stop. Went to a super vegan restaurant and ordered food to go along with my meal choice. I ate it. Nice. Another hype train. Everybody on board the hype train to Hypesville. This is a direct line. There will be no stops in between. There is a diner car. We do serve cocktails. Please go have a fun time. You missed my reply. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I know that answer. I didn't have to. Always new for me. Oh, cool. Chloe lived in my back. Oh, fair enough. Ro, thank you for gifting us up to Licorice. Thank you for paying Licky's levies for a whole month. That's what I was supposed to say. The Lancer Plus from your coins, and you get to fire a shot up on the battlefield as well. Ro, thank you for gifting us up to Patty. Thank you for gifting Patty paying Patty's levies for a whole month as well. I think I'm doing chicken burgers tonight. Ooh, delicious. J10, that is a hit. Congratulations. Let me go mark that up. Can't go wrong with chicken burger, I feel like. I'm not sure what I'm eating tonight. That's why. It is because Patty is best girl, obviously. Fair enough.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I love that lizard. C5. And that is also, that is a miss. Thank you. Thank you for shooting your shot and providing valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Boom. I like that lizard. I don't know what it is. It amuses me. I'd Max ever mind blown with Arcadia Bay still being there? Oh, interesting. Alright, that week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life.
I expected you to
so
avenge me.
glad
Well,
you
she did get
remembered.
one hit and destroy target in, so
Yeah.
there's that.
But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
But it's not applicable.
Maybe
It's
I can
still
catch
real.
you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was the funeral? How was my mom? How was the funeral? That's what.
What was the funeral like?
Which we will find out after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, and get your ticket for the hype train. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing.
Microwave your tea?
Alright, we're back. Well, after this, two more fishes, I think. Two more fishes. Congratulations everybody on the hype train that has arrived in Hypesville. Enjoy your free emote. And the final fish for today. Nice. A pike! Not to be confused with the Star Wars Crime Syndicate. Hey, where's the emote witch? Wait, it didn't show you the emote. It didn't give you the emote? That's an odd one.
Beautiful. Filled with people who loved you. You would have hated it.
Yup, that checks out.
This is some Tom Sawyer shit. But without the sick drum solo.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can
Look at your Twitch messages and notifications. Who, what, where, what, why. Enjoy the Lego cam. Oh, for the hype train emote. Got it. Is it one a day? Because I got. You might already have all of the tier 1 ones. That could be it as well. Enjoy the Lego cam. I didn't really have anything prepared, and it was very inspirationless. So enjoy a polybag, a polybag set that I picked up on doing groceries this morning.
do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh yeah, I just ordered the McLaren P1. Ooh, nice! Congratulations.
What are you doing? Don't answer. We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
I expect to be that's set to be built on Friday's cam. Okay.
Max.
Deal.
Max.
You don't need to be near the door, Chloe.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Don't worry about it. Good to know.
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
I got this one. What button? What is it? Just a red button? I feel like it's a nut button.
I should get back to my dark room.
But yeah, I can do that for you. I can do that. It'll be built on Friday's. Shown that built as Friday's cam. Yeah, this is very on brand.
Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
Yeah, this is very on brand.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Oh, she was a mess.
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
My heart. I was haunted. I was haunted.
I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Yes and yes.
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
Yeah, what did happen, Max?
She had issues
What
with
happened, Max?
my powers.
Oh, that's right. She did have a problem with the powers.
It wasn't her
That's right.
fault. It's-
We read about that. Never mind. It's coming back to me.
I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
No pressure.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Well, somebody with Molotov cocktails. It's arson. A protest gone out. It's arson. They had Molotov cocktails. You don't automatically randomly go from protests to Molotovs. Molotovs are predetermined. Whatchamacallit. It's
I
arson.
think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know.
Max, we found the Molotovs at the school.
Friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure
I'm being prepared. Being prepared is not a bad thing.
Not worried
Maybe
about
they're
causing
just there,
storm?
just in case.
I'm terrified of it.
How dare you be logical?
But
I know, shocking.
I understand my powers
Very
better
enlightening.
now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned. Do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
Yeah,
I
Moses
think
is
he'd give
dope.
his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling?
You are
about me
probably the
being
only
here
person
with all
she
this
would want to be here
going
for
on?
this. Anxious, delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire. we'll
At least
figure it
give the
all
girl
out.
a hug for crying out
I'm
loud.
just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Wait, are we going to the Overlook? That's a terrible idea. Oh no, we're not. We're going to the observatory. Good.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
In case of protest, keep Molotovs nearby. I just imagine one of those racks of like that they used to put the milk bottles in. You know, those carrying racks of like 6 milk bottles, the glass milk bottles. You know, the olden day stuff. Those, but then with Molotovs in them.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
More like the 24 big box of glass beer bottles. Like the box or still a crate? You're right, no. You're right. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh. Fuck, she's right though. I don't want to, but she's right. I don't want to, but she's right. But... Yeah, you're right.
I hate it. But you're right.
At least Max was on the same line.
Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Telling you, me and Max, like 50% of the time we're on the same wavelength. The other 50% of the time I'm yelling at. Oh! Oh fuck, I forgot about that part.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
Well, we don't need to worry about that if we do a
looking
word.
for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, didn't they? And she
knows about the fire now, though, and stuff. And we're working to
but
prevent
I'm here
it.
now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Look, not me and Max comforting ourselves in the same way.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her
Wait, he
to
did
remain
put his
alive,
portrait up there? That's
I need to start
interesting.
finding answers now.
I wouldn't have put him up for that. He seemed like the
Where
type
can
to...
I dig up more information on Abraxas?
He seemed like the type to not do those traditional things. Yo, Max, I got it. Right, that's one. Hey, let me know if you need me to come and meet with you. The admin building is not too far away. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't already dead, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay, I think I climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck, send updates. Update, I was wrong, there are more stairs. Fuck my life! Relatable. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office right now. Are you gonna give me anything more than that? Honestly, I think my thumbs, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into your Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between the my police scanner, and the security text blast, and knowing you. Didn't we agree to not make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking at the outside, around the outside. I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I'm in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring. The house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yeah, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know. I realize we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the file. Transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Got head home. Yo, safe trip. Safe trip home. Thank you for being here. And give the significant other a hug for me. Moo? Yes, Moo. I didn't have a... you know what? I'm gonna keep it a mystery.
Someone to help me.
Yes, Moo. Moo for me.
Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi. I hope she remembers the "don't tell Safi I said anything" part. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Amen to that. Caledon University,
When a
time to
slogan
look
feels
forward.
like a personal attack.
Jesus Christ, that's vile.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Looks very Canadian.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Wait, that's a Abraxas logo on there. Interesting.
I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
I often yell moo at the cows on my way out of the window when I'm driving. Are you the drive-by mooer? I've read about you. There's people looking for you.
Good morning.
Okay.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Owen, worried about Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
You're bullshitting me? I respect that. She's doing very hard to not look at us. But that could be just the animators not being able to do a resting face.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon...
I'm sad they didn't give Loretta another skin, so she can have her head off indoors. Super cute with a billet. Yeah, but also she does seem like the type to always wear a beanie, right? Definitely those people out there.
Crier has been publishing
but it would
for
be cool
60
to
years.
just have some
You know what's in
different
their
models for
archives?
sure.
Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Playing hard to get, I see.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Vin also wanted to meet with us, right? History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Chapter 4, The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential cultist. Wait, we read all of this, didn't we, when we tried trying to get his, the year he died for Vin's phone. Between his work and Alistair... Oh, God. Between his work with fucking Alistair Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard... Oh, good. Okay, great. It's all of them. Before Hubbard stumbled him. and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an incredible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is Did this guy exist? Did Jack Parsons exist? Or is he a fictional character? Two great names that go great together. It's fine, they're both fine. Yeah, they're totally not problematic individuals whatsoever. Fucking hell. But this legacy is incomplete without accounting his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Oh, he existed. Great. Love that for us. That's great.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
I assume this guy probably. Considering the others were real, I assumed he was, but I wasn't sure.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire,
Playing with fire. Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire in your practice, a new few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an axe, what better way to move forward than by taking on an old love letter or a photo and consigning it to the flames? He did die in an explosion of his own making.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Rooster-reptile hybrids in the mythological bestiary. Bestiary? I never know how to pronounce that. It's bestiary, isn't it? Because there's no extra E in there. A in there, rather. A surprising number of creatures comes from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9 Local Legends for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. Its gaze is instantly fatal and its breath can choke victims. Weakness is weasels. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man. Serpents for legs. That's disturbing. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have been a magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Oh, with time? How coincidental. The cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Oh right, it's the opposite of a basilisk. I'm like, wait, isn't that the same? Chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness, a rooster's crow. Wait! Fucking... Oh, you know what, never mind. I'm not even surprised that you fucking butchered two mythological origin stories. He did rocket research, but also converted into Crowley's religion as a religion, but you get me. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Also, Vin wanted to see us, right? I don't want to... Okay, we can do both? Whoa, I didn't mean to rewind time there. I think we can do both. I'm gonna just talk to her about the things we found. Oh god, bonfire.
Can you try bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Bonfire at Secret
They miss
Society
all the
House raises
Braxis.
questions.
Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Max, you can't say that.
Excuse you.
A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread into the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called at. Wait, I was like, that's not a time. Was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. That definitely took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable though for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Parsons?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
The
When I heard about
Abraxas
Diamond-
promises stability amid.
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard. Lang said, "When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magical touch. He recently celebrated promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regents Chair Grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Amazon have a book called Sex and Rockets, The Occult World of... That's literally the book we've been reading from, haven't we? I feel like I'm going deep down a wiki hole. Yep, you are.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov has had to fight an uphill battle, first with the establishing of the group, and later with when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Wait, what? What year was that? Weren't there like fucking weren't there freaking, what were they called? The buildings with the apartment buildings where only eligible bachelor women were allowed to live in and were not allowed to bring home guests. What was it called? What were they called? They had a special name. I can't remember their name. But those were a thing in the 50s. So surely though it wouldn't be like... surely the one... Oh, never mind. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremony, I guess each state has their own laws, I guess, but several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven.
The league started allowing male members last year,
rude.
perhaps prompting the name change.
That was pretty fucking rude.
I got a phone call from my job. I'm currently being paid to. How dare I'm watching chunks? Yeah. How dare they? Yeah, but like it's like the concept of unrelated women living together, and it automatically being a brothel seems a step before the apartment building thing. But it's after date-wise, year-wise, so it doesn't. I don't know.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
It feels like that what the article's saying
party
is
wasn't on
going
just
even
any
further
day.
backwards than it actually
Is there something
was.
special about this
But
weekend?
again, I guess
I'll be right back.
states can have their own laws and stuff, so maybe it was like that in some states, but it wasn't in this. Oh, we didn't read this one. Sabbath, the celebration of seasons.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
Mabon, the autumn equinox. In the northern hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumnal season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks, as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty, or channel their creativity into autumnal crafts, arts and crafts. While Mabon, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna go with Mabon. Is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance. It's also a reminder that they are easy days, but the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? It's Welsh, it's actually Mabon. Ma like Mavs. No, Mabon. That makes sense. Go Welsh. I am not gonna read that out loud because that's gonna get clipped out of context, and I'm not okay. But yes, that is might have been a blue law. They are pretty common in the US. Most of them were taken off the books. Could be.
Oh, here we go.
Like how it's legal in York to shoot a Scotsman with a longbow from the city walls, and how you can legally kill somebody in Scotland if they enter your home wearing a hat. I think those are always the two very specific laws that are still technically in effect.
A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article.
Not a cult,
They
guys.
must be prepping for
Not a
another one
cult.
tonight.
Not a cult. Dark magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know that that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. It's still legal to shoot Scots with a longbow and no, it's only specifically in York from the city walls. It is a very specific law. It is very specific. Only in the city of York and only from the city walls. It's very weird. Gonna start keeping hats on my port saying, "Free, take one." This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigations with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively... This feels like it's written by Loretta. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source, who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. I mean, yeah, probably. It's still a cult, though. And that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. Wait, hold on. I don't like when you say,
Oh, human sacrifices? No, those are greatly exaggerated. That is not the response to that. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as have many speculated, a portal to hell.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone. Max?
Max? What just happened? I
There-
think they overturned one of those laws. Yeah, I think they did after Spotlight was shown on them to be like, hey, these are still technically not overturned. Oops, someone started time travel. Yeah, I wonder if she tried to, like, if there was some time pool going on? Well, exaggerated is concerning. They should be saying the rumors are false. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, hold on. That is an awfully weird word choice for that moment.
Won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Look, if I told you the truth, just a gut feeling, anonymous tip. You only sacrificed 2 people, no big deal. Oh god, what is the like? She's not gonna go with gut feeling. That she's gonna call out a bullshit. The law has been abolished since 2030. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like a couple years before that, I got to learn from it. I got known it. Well, actually, none of those longbow things are actually true. Not anymore. But it used to be. Considering it was abolished in 2013. I'm gonna go with anonymous tip because that's something she understands.
Threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this
No, party
is
bad.
how we find the truth.
Fire bad.
I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise.
No, that's not good enough.
Not do anything stupid.
No, that's not good enough. You're still
I'm
gonna go
sorry.
to that party.
That's the best I can do.
You know, for secret societies, not very secret. The best secret societies have all their dirty laundry just
I could rewind
available
and
in
make
open
Loretta
air.
forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too
Oh. Maybe we should do that. I think Max should try to be less responsible in the future and not mess with people's lives. Well, actually, they were anti-cult sentiments in English cities, obviously. Yes. Don't change what you don't need to. I mean, we don't know what they were actually real laws. But John just said that they were abolished in 2013. Or like they were never like enforced or done anything with. Just like. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So we can rewind and make her forget about the party, which leads that she might not go to the party, but she could still find out on her own about it.
Someone emailed or wrote a letter to your council and they were like, no? Interesting. I'm gonna wiki dive that later. Okay, so... I mean, it might have just been a thing. What about your deal? Oh, that's also a fair point. What if she does go to the party? What if she does go to the party? Well, like, that's not gonna... We don't know what that's gonna lead to. So I'm gonna just keep it like this. I mean, we're trying to stop the party, right? And she's trying not to stop the party. So she might just rat us out. That's my... Oh shit, we missed another book.
I guess I'm going to my first Abraxas party. Wish it had a slightly different dress code.
And the one in Chester was probably in relation to curfew on wheels around Glidwin. Oh god, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Uprising or Lost World. Oh, fair enough. I need to go on a wiki dive. I'm just gonna keep it like this, I guess. If anything, we'll have a friend in the party.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Oh, the coffee maker's still here. If I had money every time an English person talked to me about shooting Celts, I'd be slightly richer. Wait, still?
Party before it gets out of hand.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Alright, hi Vin. What's that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there?
Yo, he's right though.
Why were you there?
He's right though. Something's up with that house, man.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know
yeah,
what it
he
is.
saved our ass there.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Gotta run a fun. Yo,
And
have a great rest of your day.
Owen's Caledon
Thanks for being here.
2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK.
Yeah, but that's also the abbreviation for source and comment. So. So what do you want us to do with your ass in return? Midwinter!
I know he's a dick. But he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Clip? No, don't you dare! If you don't keep the Midwinter shocked comment context in there, I will delete it. That's illegal, that's dangerous, that's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. all I can do is advocate. For Abraxas,
I know he is,
you,
but like...
and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
I know you are, but like... You're also telling me to give up, so
Take your
no.
word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
He's off in a hurry.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
I trust in you, Max. I have no idea. I was trusting you. Something's up with the house.
Max.
That's illegal.
I don't...
Owen will want to hear this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm happy with this.
Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
I'm not
Vin,
sure
I
if
need
I'm...
that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Oh my god, I'm not sure if that... Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
That should buy me enough time to search the op...
Oh god.
Normally I
Oh
wouldn't
no.
suspect
Oh
Caledon's
no. Oh
president
god.
of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. We just threw Loretta under the bus. But again, she gets her comment right. She gets a comment from the big chief and stuff like that, right?
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Don't think she's scared. She's been trying to get a hold of the principal. That's true. Tell Max Caulfield that she's a great teacher. What's on Owen's schedule?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Reggie?
Wait, he was just here.
First, let's go in the emails. Oh, and my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to Lakeport PD. Listen, I got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that court documents were on the way and it has to be tonight? Don't you know? Wait, I just read ahead. Don't you know how much do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in the dumps like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor for Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work. And get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Wreckings. That is a great company name. And also,
Owen's
get
trying
wrecked.
to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Are you feeling alright? Will this give you... Oh wait, that's previous. I'm getting house calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Brax's house last night? I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly she doesn't even answer your call? Whoa! In with the personal attacks? Owen, you need to learn how to be professional, my dude. Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call. Wait! Hold on! Is fucking Safi impersonating Owen? I feel like that's what's going on here. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Should have gone with the third one.
Hi. The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Wow.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Okay. That wasn't particularly helpful. An open drawer. Snip, snip, snip.
Did he lose his key or something?
No, it's fucking
Everyone
Safi!
keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Lakeport, Vermont, land parcel agreement. Fremont Street. Bandom 6 buyer will not demolish the buildings located. The building located at 3180 Fremont Street. Therefore referred to as the Abraxas house, until receiving a signed order of demolition from Lakeport City County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, referred to as the engineer, hereafter as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report contradicts Wait, what the fuck is that? You know what? Never mind. Demolition. The matter will be referred to Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Blah blah blah. Okay, so they're not
into his own files.
No, it's
That
Max.
Weird email to Yasmin.
Max.
That wasn't Owen just now.
Yeah, thank you.
Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there? President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in. Like, in there?
I was like, surely that's not worth that.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Can we hide? I mean, you can just rewind
Just
into.
said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Owen could
but he
work
insisted
anywhere
I check.
I mean, we can just rewind, right?
No Vin, no problem.
Yeah.
Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Like, can we just rewind until like he's still gone and then walk out? And yeah, we can.
Safi could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Oh, there, over there. Man, if only we had that shotgun mic. So did the original Safi from the opening dead, and the Max in the photo that shot Safi is bastard. So I don't know what happened to original Safi, the one that we found dead. Like, I guess she's dead, but like then we went into alternate timeline where Safi was alive. But dead Safi is very much like. We don't know what our quotation marks our Safi was like. Like, we didn't know about her powers when we knew her, so we don't know what she did besides when we met her and stuff. So maybe she was always a bit power hungry, but yeah, it's a weird timey-wimey.
Need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Good save.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
Since we're talking about
been a
timey-wimey.
day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me.
Okay, what did he want? What did he want to borrow?
Just lost it.
Because that was Safi as well.
But it's extremely.
People have memories from both timelines. All people except Max. But she didn't. No, Max does have. Oh, you mean like after the split? I mean, Max does have memories of both timelines. She just spent a lot of the same time that other people have the memories from in the other timeline. But she did have like memories from when she was in the Dead World timeline, so she definitely had memories from that. It's just it's a bit it's time stuff, right? It's always a bit rickety. Personally, I would be going around with a stun gun zapping everyone if they were Safi. Sweet. If not, rewind. If they were Safi, sweet. If not, rewind. Yeah, the problem is we don't know what she's up to, so I'm not sure if it's. We don't know if it's her. I mean, it very much looked like it's her. But
Important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding?
Mm-hmm.
Who really understands anything?
We can rerun time. We can just shoot people with real
What does
gun.
that word even mean? Yeah.
What real gun? We don't have a gun. Well, we find out what that actually means after the final outbreak for today. Guys, touch your likes, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and enjoy your fishing. I'll be back in 3 minutes. do you do this to me? Why? Don't do this to me. Don't. It hurts. It hurts so much. Now I kind of wish I had my 3D avatar to show off. I really enjoy whipping you. Well, my back doesn't. My back is bleeding. It hurts so good.
The cottage was haunted. I mean... Not gonna lie, I'd probably be scared. Yep.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh gosh. It's got that slow walk thing. I can't go any faster. Oh boy.
So then, it is I, C-3PO. Recognized me on the way in due to my stylish red arm. Most tightly stored. Who are you, self-indulgent?
I just wanted to get that out of the way.
It's in the room talking to themselves, right? Who would do that?
Yes, although he was well on train.
Microwave your tea.
Nice. Teabag Crom.
Someone's getting a treat.
What the fuck? I'm teabagging Crom's corpse and all I hear is somebody's getting a treat.
Well then. That was something. Tea feet? That sounds unappealing.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad?
I mean, he's right there. He's sitting right there. She's sitting as
When
him.
Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin.
Owen is
That's
sitting
my
there with
tell.
the fucking folder right there, Max.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need
You
to
mean,
check out
oh,
each
like
one of-
Owen?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
Journal. Well, that was a productive tip to the president's office. I need to regroup. There are people... Here are the people who definitely know what they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. Just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save Abraxas' house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he's letting on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Oh god, of course he also has a podcast. Such a dick, but I don't know if it's actually Lucas is actually capable of violence. I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what is his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into Tech Bro Haven. Would he burn down the Abrax house if he stood in his way? Yeah. He would. I don't want any spoilers. Yo, very understandable. Make sure to stay. I lost the game. Fuck you. Sorry for being nice. Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abrax house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card.
Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off
Oh,
her
I
scent?
do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
I do. Check out Owen's folder. I mean, he's not gonna let me, is he?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk.
Find something to distract Owen.
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a
Unpermitted sculptures
Karen.
are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of semester. Holy shit, are you trying to make yourself unpopular? Like, are you deliberately trying to do that?
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that.
Wait, what are the collectibles? Oh god, there's a second page. There's a light over at Frankenstein's place. Don't wake her. The religion. Oh no, I don't know.
Folder.
I don't.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas
Safi
house!
saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Oh god, she also has a fucking folder. A scroll and gnome will get him. I mean, that's valid. They would get anybody, really. They should. Oh my god, a photo, finally. A gnome photo. Finally.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking. Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Wait, are we actually doing the gnomes? For Academia Now. Pursuing Higher Education. Episode 103. That's a lot of episodes. Creative fields struggling as wages depress. Machine learning, the new top field, or a bubble waiting to pop. The latter. Experts weigh in. An interview with the tech you know what? I'm not gonna listen to that one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna listen to it and then tap out of it so that it counts as a listen. And we're good. I don't know if there's like listen to all the podcasts for achievement, but it feels like there would be. So I'm just gonna do that. Alright, that one we can't interact with. What about my favorite one though? The one that was not here but on the next bit. Yeah, that one over there, the purple one. Purple. Oh, no, wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He's with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here.
Why don't you
If I
find
had
out?
that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
Yeah, valid.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Valid.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you.
Yeah, he also spent the
He'll
shit to
probably
talk.
want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected
mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really?
What happened?
Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Her jacket is so cool.
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
See you soon.
He died doing what he loved. Being struck by lightning really hard.
What? I fucking love the amount of gnomes.
Of course everyone has the same folder.
And only one of them is Sophie.
Wait, hold on. What did she see to say that? What was that collector? Oh my god, we missed so many. Oh well. That's on me. Yeah, of course it is. You're the one playing the game, goddammit. It's a bit weird she said that with...
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Yeah, or like an, oh god, what's the family of tall neck dinosaurs called again?
Whoever
I can't
she
remember the
is,
family name anymore.
Sophie's definitely laughing at me right now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that she's not,
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Littlefoot grown up. Yeah, that's the family name. Sure.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly, but it could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report. Miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast, or it could cave in for the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house, but alumni are being little shits, obstinate. Pivot to 2. Calon 2.0, new architectural plans. Saw the logo without the slogan. Ask for false, possible slogan. Yasmin will generate the census for time to look for it. Don't forget Tom's daughter's birthday next week. Don't yell. Yo, he seems like such an unpleasant individual all round.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
I am going to cave your face in, sir. Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless
I don't know, it
citizen.
feels
For
like
example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
What? We need to draw him for info,
You
I
really
guess,
seem
but
to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
it's so, like, it doesn't make sense to go like, ah, yes, this town, which is a mutually beneficial symbiote, like, they're working well together. The town gets revenue from the college people going there, the college people can have somewhere to go nearby. Let's fuck all of that up by buying off an entire street. It seems so weird. Why not expand it to a different symbiotic relationship? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It just
I
seems
have
like a
nothing
weird
against a new
to go
science
into
building.
that direction.
But Loretta...
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense.
and
All the
fact.
more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't
Oh,
aggressive
God, you
in
disgust me.
securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists.
No,
who,
for business
despite
people.
my better judgment, still have majors here.
Oh my god, I really hope you get hit by a truck or something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
God, he's so unlikable. Like, there's not a single redeeming quality for him.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Max? I don't think she calls her Max.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Okay, that's how we can get her distracted, I guess, maybe?
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I see you.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What? That wasn't...
Hey, Jeanette.
We are gonna go through those again, just to be safe.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought
I
it was a
don't-
good idea, you would have brought it
Can
up.
anybody in layman's terms tell me what grad school exactly means? Because they're already at a university here, right? So, sorry I didn't bring it up. Not everyone goes to grad school. Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement,
PhD?
so I've been...
But isn't that also what the universities are for? I assume postgraduate student. Oh, that makes okay.
Working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
Sorry,
love to.
I'm not too knowledgeable about the different
it sounds
degrees.
really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right.
A
in
regular
your pocket.
degree is an undergraduate. Oh. Artist statement. First time I got a hold of a camera, to hold a camera. I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother, asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face when my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of the vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. Yo, that's a good statement. I think American systems are a bit different. Yeah, probably. I have a 4-year undergrad degree for English education, and I have a master's degree in English literature and language. 2-year master's degree. Interesting. We are surveyed to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot in a city street, on a city street, or log onto our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands a collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has us as an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us with each other. Yo, this is a great piece of, this is a great statement.
I know, it's
this is
a
really
long shot,
cool.
but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll
Okay,
do
I
my own research.
don't feel like that's Safi either.
We can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
UK undergrad is typically 3 years unless there's a
Don't start
workplace
crying.
for a year abroad. Sorry, I had to laugh about Max there. Then a master's is only one time again as typically valid.
Is this what being a mentor feels like? I like it.
Okay. Well, that's still, it leaves us with in a bit of a pickle, doesn't it?
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to
Oh
blend
my
in,
god, it's
maybe she'd choose one of them?
it's the professors. It's the two that wanted the 4-day work week. Ah, the first moment the student makes your heart go doki doki. Oh my god, there's another one. I love them so much.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I...
This
told him
isn't
he
what
couldn't
it
watch.
sounds like. I can already
Oh.
tell you that.
Max, can you give us a moment? We're
Or
discussing
maybe it
some
is.
plans.
Or maybe it is. What do I know?
They certainly seem distracted right now. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation
Yeah, okay,
together.
there you go.
That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Max. Naughty. Northeast Literary Convention. Conference proposal. Name and presenter Dr. Isabel Shin and Dr. Rati Maha. The title of the presentation, Virginia Woolf was right. A room of one's own and the case of for singledom. Oh god! Presentation summary. Virginia Woolf's groundbreaking essay, A Room of One's Own, was published nearly a century ago, but how far have we as female writers truly come? And most concerning of all, do we get there any faster if we're married? Dr. Shin and Ma will dig into the specific barriers to success what Wu focused on in her seminal work and examine the last century of feminist progress. On the very real setbacks that threaten progress today. Presentation length 45 minutes with 15-minute Q&A. Right here, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss. Thanks, Isabel.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
In Poland, decades ago, we had universities that ended with master's degree plus engineer if it was technically a technical uni, and then people could start PhD studies, was included in working for the uni. And after Poland joined the EU, over time it changed to university ending with bachelor or engineer degree, and then people can continue with masters, then continue with PhD. Last one including work for uni. I don't remember exactly how it works over here, which I should, considering my dad has a PhD, a doctorate, I think it's called. I don't like this.
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before, and I'll bet she'd love a chance to mess with her mom.
Which makes me think that it might be her mom. Then again, why would she pick her mom? Oh.
That's great.
Oh, that's her, alright. Bored, grad school check-in, lazy. Catching up with former boss.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything. By clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how
she
manipulates people with flattery.
Same here. Well, differently spelled, but same here. same, but different.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Dr. Chung's that. Yes, that is his official title.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always
that does sound very like...
Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Wait, how? I mean, they're both who they say they are. I don't think it's that.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, we'd love to stay in pose.
Fuck's sake, that
really
was
should be ready
Safi.
for the call with the board. Pray for us.
We are so being toyed with. Has a sticky note in it saying, "Nice try, Max."
That was
fun. Yep.
Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Yep. Kept us busy though.
Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I
The
came
D
to Max
in
for help.
PhD stands for doctor, or so it's
And
called doctor.
she told me-
yes.
I
Phallus
guess
doctor,
you know
that must be it. Yeah,
that
sure. Why
I
not?
died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Mo.
Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you have to make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will it be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're my left hand. Because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. Huh. That explains quite a few things, actually. You and Moses are gonna love each other. After hundreds of miles and thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it was the moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble, though. Good to know I still got it. It was almost too perfect of how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was probably like staring at a ghost. Probably was just a shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions? I've heard her rummaging around downstairs, I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best.
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Wait, does Chloe have her own collectible? Oh my god, she does. Fuck me. Okay.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats.
Good aliens reference. Yeah, we inspected all three of those.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Aw, they have hot chocolate every Friday at 2 p.m. That's cute. Oh my god, wait. It's a note from his may not exist colleague again. Or I think that's the oh, we might have already read that note.
Maybe
oh,
Moses
we've already
will let me
been here
print
as
something
Max,
for
never
Max's
mind.
birthday.
I feel like there should be more to this. It doesn't look like there is, but I feel like there should be.
Moses has a ton of rad shit. No wonder Max thought we would get along. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Hell yes.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation.
Suspects.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
Yo, is the
So Max's
future
presence
changing?
has changed something.
Now, myself, Pepe
But the
Silvia.
fire's
I
still on its
don't
way.
know who that is, but I assume you did from your response.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at
Culture,
all.
class, or something darker.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses. As residents attempt to rebuild, some of them are uniting in criticism of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Kruller's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in a month since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just a start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. Why blame the students, though? That's a weird one. Even the staff is a bit of a stretch, but sure. A few of these skirmishes have happened in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of Lakeport locals, and also serves many Caledon students, thanks to its proximity to campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiments have also been shared on a password-protected message board on StriveNet. That a forum website. Yeah, that sounds about right. StriveNet, Jesus. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. That's messed up. It's a joke from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Charlie, semi-literate, living for some days on zero sleep and cigarettes, shows his conspiracy board about... Oh, I probably know about this conspiracy board, but I didn't know the context. I have not seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Oh, you have no idea. You would hate him so much, Chloe.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
Amen to that.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
Demolition
And
averted,
Max thinks the
tensions
house is
high
where
on
the fire
Fremont
started.
Street.
I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Early this morning, Lakeport PD responded to the sound of demolition at the mansion of 3180 Fremont Street, the home of Caledon's University Secretive Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when the police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when the police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When asked for a comment, Abraxas President Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so expletive up, because they're so fucked up, before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class. Caledon's President Owen Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt by the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of a liberal arts college should be familiar with the term hubris and its consequences. Yo! Caledon Historical Society is where it's at.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratically.
The letters are addressed to the state of Pennsylvania, Pepe Silvia. Oh.
A horticulturalist, too?
I have to go. I need to go.
this guy
Yo,
do?
have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here, and see you Friday.
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Chloe, you need to work here. I don't care if it's possible
Some
or
of
not.
Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Hell yeah, they released... Oh, that's the book we saw earlier, actually. God, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, Lucas pisses me off so much. I wonder when the X-Files Lego set releases. The cow's cute. Yeah, I really like this. Which is what made me think of like when the... Like I wonder when the X-Files Lego set is releasing. I think I read somewhere maybe this fall, but...
Moses wants
I
me
know
to
they
name
were
the
doing
star
X-Files
on
Lego.
the...
Yeah, there was a prompt for Lego Insiders, is it called, I think? No, that's the VIP program. What's it called? Lego Creators? Where people can submit their own sets that might become sets. And one of them was like 90s throwback or something. And somebody submitted a really cool looking X-Files set, which is like a corner diorama of like their office, and then a little roof, and then a forest, and then a flying saucer above it. And that one got picked up by Lego like last year or 1.5 years ago or something to become an actual set. So it's gonna be a really nice display piece because you can just put it in the corner of something or like a bookstop or something, and it's gonna just be like if they like
Photo
the
upstairs.
request most people have had was
No
like
way I'm
change
passing
as
that up.
little as possible about the set. Don't forget the Power Rangers Megazord upcoming set. Yes, that one was also a Lego idea set, I believe. The Smoking Man is minifigure too.
Did he
and
paint
Skinner.
this himself?
Yeah, I think so.
Why'd
Yeah.
he stop?
It looks very cool. I am definitely picking that one up. The X-Files one. That's for sure. I hope it's gonna be as close to the original design as possible. There were some people in the comments that had really good ideas for Easter eggs in them. That could be added. But
I wish
yeah.
my job would let me keep a nerd den.
TLDR, we aren't getting it. Wait, what? Sad news about Pokemon Lego? We aren't getting it now? Wait, what? What happened? Nani?
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Possible planetoid need a name. Snoop, there's nothing called privacy for Chloe. Exactly, nor Max. Your titties. Space Pimple, Dawn. So Jack popped it on his credit card thinking we paid it back with our house account. Yeah. It's Chloe. Come on, it's gotta be your titties. But there was an unrelated security issue with his credit card, meaning his credit card had been cancelled. He didn't realize it as a result of the payment info. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But you can still get it. Like, it's still available. Yeah, you won't get the gift with purchase set, of course. But, like, you can still buy it. It's still available. We had the badges as part of the order. Yeah, that really sucks. To be fair, there's only one unique piece in that set that you can replace with something more generic. So if you can, there might be a Bricklink parts list where you can just one-click buy all of the parts. If you're really desperate on getting that set, and that won't rack you up the. That won't be like racking up your bill as much as anything near the resale value they go with. Jack was very hyped for the match. There, you can get a part list, and I'll see if I can find the link, but you might be able to find it yourself as well. If you just look up the set name on Bricklink, there should be a like buy all parts option somewhere, and then it will just map out the parts where to get them from for what price and whatnot. It's very useful like that. You won't be able to get like there's one unique piece, printed piece, I think, in it, but you can just replace it with a generic one. Yeah. It sucks the badges aren't like, yeah. I mean, we had to pick that name. We had to pick that name. Come on now.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Wait, have we checked over here? No, we haven't.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
It's also fire hazard.
I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations.
Maybe you should.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise.
I love that these two get along. Moses best boy, absolutely. Absolutely.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya? Oh my god. Let's start with the 3D printer. Let's not start with Maya. That
I know
seems,
we have a metaphysical mystery
check the
to
3D
solve,
printer. No, we did.
Can I use your 3D printer?
We did check the 3D printer.
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
I inspected everything there was to inspect as far as I'm aware. I wonder what they're printing.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one.
No, this is
Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year.
There's only one universe now. There's no more split universes. They've merged, if you will. So there's only the universe with Safi alive, but Safi's also power-hungry shapeshifter. She's all like, we need to use our powers and become gods. And I was like, yo, calm the fuck down, Magneto.
Sure,
well,
Safi's
people like that were that in chat. I was like, that's the path to a villain. And then people were like, he's like Magneto. I'm like, yes and no.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
I'm ready.
That's such a fucking Chloe thing.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was you, I was trapped.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes.
I love that she has a whale earring, by the way. That's such a nice little throwback.
When Max and I were in high school,
piercing,
there was
whatever
this
you wanna call
crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No. Sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't...
A whale, the animal that swims in the ocean. Big. Echo does the sonar thing. A whale. A whale, if you will.
What's happening right now?
Yes, that.
Let's start.
Sounds
with
like
what
the
happened
country,
10
but
years
isn't the country.
A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose...
Dolphin? What? Whales doesn't sonar? Yeah, they do! They communicate by sonar and sounds. Like, submarine sounds get whale sounds get picked up by submarines and vice versa. And they get lonely if they don't have anybody to talk to on the frequency.
Ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Wait, unless something different?
Yes. Somehow.
Yeah, but the attack... I never said anything about attacking. That's what you make out of it. That says something about you.
Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox.
Ah, shit, the world's gonna
end.
end.
Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable.
Yeah.
Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Yep.
Oh no.
I think dolphins have the most powerful sonar. Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Great paradoxes. That's not gonna be world-ending whatsoever.
I hear you.
Okay. Stay.
Well, I just saw it save when we went into the scene. So that, on that giant cliffhanger, is where we're gonna leave it till Monday. Probably. No promises. No? Don't... I mean, no! Look. You tease. That's me, folks. I'm a big old tease. Stream. I mean, right. Both seen acceptable responses. Let's go see who's live. Oh god, I'm getting massive sunlight everywhere. Anyway, let's go see who's live.
Wave your tea?
Exactly. That is what you're supposed to do. Thanks for adding that quote. Right, let's go see who's live that we can raid into. I do have possibly a pick already. I was lurking in some streams. And I just hop over to somewhere I was raided into. But let's see who else is live. Right. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday, probably with Crime Scene Cleaner. That got like a story update, so I kind of want to go through that. But it might just be a situation like last week that I will not be able to get this game out of my mind, and we'll have to play it some more. So we'll see. We'll see what I feel like on the day itself, I guess. It's either gonna be Crime Scene Cleaner or more of Life is Strange. Yeah, you know what? Let's go rate somebody new. Let's go rate this person. I've never Oh, never mind. They're ending. I think they're ending? Yeah, they're ending. Okay, never mind. Back to the drawing board, everybody. This is going well. New? We fear change. Yeah, I wanted to Friday have an IKEA delivery. More shelf space for my Lego. Nice. Nice. That is a worthwhile cause. I need to actually, maybe I'll ask that from my parents for my birthday. Like, hi, I would like the new shelves that we were thinking about doing. That I can have my, I want to have my modular buildings in an actual street shape with a road in front of it with cars on it and stuff. I want to sort that out, and then my TV cabinet is gonna go away. It's like one of the big square ones with little squares in them. Oh yeah, I know they're live, but I rated one of them quite recently. I might just rate the other choice though, because I can't really make a pick at the moment. So let's just rate. Yeah, let's go rate them. Well, if I can find them. Don't tell me they just went offline. That would be really funny. I'm just search for them. I'll just go directly to the name. Alright. There we go. Alright, copy and paste the rate message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. We're going to be rating Goshul, who's fantastic. He's from the UK, has a very lovely voice, and he's playing Elder Scrolls Online. So let's go say hi there. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back on Friday with either Crime Scene Cleaner or more Life is Strange, depending on what I feel like. I bought something I can't pronounce from IKEA. Pretty big, pretty cheap, big glass shelves. Can recommend, perfect to display. We'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Life is Strange or else. You know what? I might just do it, because these games are living rent-free in my head, and they get their hooks in me so that I can't stop thinking about them until I finish them. So I might just do that. We'll see what I feel like on Friday. Have a great rest of your week, second half of your week. I'll be back on Friday. And have a great, rest of your week, which I already said. Bye-bye!
That